Okay, let's get our little tech check out of the way. See if everything's good. Did I hear myself? Yeah, I can hear myself. Excellent. There's a problem. In the tech check, where's the character? Where's Elden Ring Redsicle? You're right here. In the brand new fit that I spent a lot of time farming. But I'm so happy with it. First of all, you got the big shield. Capital B-E-G. We got the armor that matches the shield. Look at that. Look at how well the legs match that trim of the shield. Then we've got the accents on the white cloak. And then we've got the white gloves. This actually took many, many hours to try and farm up. Because I actually went to try and get another shield first, and it did not look as good. So I had to go back and get this one. But that first shield took like 2 hours. And then the legs took a decent amount of time, and then I got this body piece fairly quickly. But there was another one with a single point of poise more. And I was like, oh, I want to get that one, just to see. Because it should be a little better. It doesn't look as good. It's practically the same. The cloak is just slightly different. But this is perfection. This is the healer, but also the defensive look I was going for. Then I'm glad I didn't spend all that time on stream trying to farm it. One thing that we need to do, and I feel like it's a bit of a dummy not doing this because this would have been so crucial to so much of the pacifist front, is we need to go activate Moog's Great Room. Because, and I'll read the description, once we get it, it's... yeah, that's more dots. It is super good for summon playthroughs. So, let's go ahead now that we're on a little bit early. We can go take care of this. Simple, there's Moog's Run right there. Unfortunately, this is not gonna be good for the Malenia fight coming up, but... let's see. Oh, it's enough. Its blessing grants a blessing of blood to summoned phantoms, so that's all about us. And imparts a phantom great run upon successful invasions. So what this is supposed to do is when a bleed proc happens, I think it's proximity based, you get the Lord's Blood of Exaltation or whatever it's called, which gives you a 20% damage buff. So this is a huge buff for your summons if they cause bleed, or if you cause bleed. So there we go. And I didn't equip it. It rings. Well, I need to watch something real quick, just because I saw someone was able to do a summon only Malenia, and what they did was kind of crazy. But it was a huge help, because I was wondering, like, we tried Malenia out a little bit, and it did not seem to work. Yeah, it seems like just running in and then not locking on to Malenia causes something in her boss logic to go, I am only focusing on you. If this, we will get old half. And holly tree roots. The video I watched for this strategy is by someone on YouTube called Green, using Green, and it's just titled Summon Only Malenia. Super useful. We won't need rejection, we'll probably need Flame Cleanse Me. Okay, from what I saw, Nuance runs in. The difference with our strategy is that we can knock the Malenia down. A bit of a miss. Yeah, she's like a tiger. If you turn your back to her, she's just going to slowly stalk you. Hey, where are my arrows? Trogas. That was working so well. There we go. Feel a bit bad. But also, she's one of the hardest bosses in the game. See, he missed. There we go. I really want to run over there and give him Golden Val. But I don't know how fast Malenia would chase me down. Let's see. Okay, you are... Yeah, she's running in, or she's walking in. Yeah, I messed it up. Then now he pays the price. But the strategy works. Then you try Lieutenant. Israel's... That's what was used in the video. And, that seemed to work really well. And we don't get the knockdown, but it's consistent damage and they don't move. Now it's a bit odd that he was walking out of his, range. Oh, I messed it up. So, I mean, yeah, we won't need protection. I think we need to summon her as fast as we can. No. Ah, they almost had it. It's gonna take a couple tries. I was really impressed that we got the enemy logic to work like that the first time. Nope. Okay, let me watch this again and see exactly what they do. So they summon, they run in, they get one hit on Malenia, and then they actually wait a little bit before they walk off. Okay. No, attack me! Shoot. Maybe... Oh, Lieutenant's only at +8. Maybe there's something with Olga. I'm gonna be really sad if we get, really far in the run, and then he just decides to go melee. Give you a buff. So at some point he is just gonna stop shooting arrows. I think that point is now. Hey, yeah, where are you looking, Malenia? Come on. Feels like there is a range that we stay in, so that she will focus on us first. Okay. It's building 25%. Let's keep this up. Okay. Okay, he stopped. But she's still targeting me. It's a shame. We had her in a good corner loop. I'd be very careful for waterfowl. You sound very close, Olga. Yeah, you're really close. Yep, there it is. Yeah, what a shame. So we got her down to about like 50%. Or at least close to it. It's odd because Frexer's page says that, oh, he only patrols a small area around him. And I'm like, that's not true. Like, he was patrolling there, and then he is like, I'm gonna go further. And selected a new region, and then just kept going further into the fight. If he stayed back the entire time, that would have been perfect. That's why I feel like Lieutenant is our best bet. But... well, actually... well, we have a decent amount of runes. We can get her to +9. See, we have a Ghost Gulliver at 9 on us, though. You do! Okay, how much do we need for Lieutenant to be in +9? That is not the right summon. That's the right summon. 10,846. Okay. That's a 10,000. And leaves 3 leads. Here we go. It's so odd that they were able to get the summon. Yeah, so she dodges the first 2 hits from Lieutenant. And then it's all locked on. So I think that's the thing we're missing. Weirdly left, weirdly enough, got tongue-tied. Lieutenant needs to miss the first couple shots. I'm gonna have to move my memory of grace to another portion. Another section. Surely I won't use that by accident. This is gonna take a little bit. Ah, we almost had it there. Yeah, that's something that a lot of these summon fights come down to is just the RNG. Nope. That is one thing I wish I could control a little bit better about these runs. Like, we have the strength behind it, we have the, all the different summons that connect as, you know, pieces of a puzzle. But what we don't have is a way to control some of the random elements that we need. Wonder. Well, excuse me. I'm wondering if I face the other way. Will that summon Lieutenant in the other position? Nope. She just ends up getting hit. Yep. Just that little bit of coffee left over. Maybe that's what we needed. I also want to use rejection. If Lieutenant gets that hit off, because then we know that Malenia's attention is on her. And we could use that to our advantage. Yeah, rejection doesn't even work on her. Oh, well maybe it does. It absolutely does. Use strategy. Except for those, you know, rejection immune attacks. There we go. Maybe there's a way that we can get into the sod gate from up above. That might be a weird but possible strategy. Instead of this, where we're just hoping that Our summon misses twice in a row. That was Virtue targeting me for a second. Let's try not locking on. Just running in. Why are you looking at me from that brief window? Nope. There is that other spirit ash that is, an archer. Input readings. Or just input immune. Or rejection immune. I really wish that was consistent. Just the amount of which animations are rejectable, which ones aren't, which was just, it's either all rejectable or all not rejectable. She looked over at me again. I don't understand it. Get away from her. You're friends with me. We had something going for a little bit. Shut. I'm wondering about how we can get down to Malenia's room without going through the boss fog. Maybe running all the way away will trigger something. Listen of a summon? Well, I would mess a picture, but I might need that. So disappointed in Olga. Like, that was working so well, and then he decided to just decided to not. Yeah. I wonder if this is gonna be more the same of Oga's situation. Could be different. That's what we're here to try. Wow, what was that? She was like, I'm looking directly at this summon. My full attention is on that. And I run up to her directly and she's like, I'm not even targeting you, but you're in my periphery and I am going to kill you. She's that powerful. That imposing. Like, I'm not, like, I'm saying that not because I'm mad, I'm just like, you know, legend type stuff. She's like, I don't even need to look at you to kill you. Okay, so who are you targeting right now, Malenia? Me or my summon? You're targeting my summon. Oh, my summon will actually follow me too. That's not good. Oh, but hey. Yeah. Not so great. There's no way to control how my summons are going to react, is there? Yo, don't run closer. Ah. There you go. Right here, Malenia. What a shame. That was another one that was looking good. Okay, so it seems like after a while of not taking damage, like she will just retarget me. Like that. Or if she gets like one combo off, and then she goes, okay, I'm not paying attention to your summon again. Whoa, then maybe. Maybe Imp Ashes are the thing, because... Yeah, look, now she's targeting me. My Imp is running around and is free to knock her down again. You may have found something. But there's a chance of that. Yes, she is dodging that stuff now. Oh, and she's poising through it now, too. That's super weird. At first she was like, oh no, I'm getting knocked down by all those hits, and then suddenly she's like, no, I've gotten better. That was interesting. So that led to a little discovery. Yeah, we need to get our imp to run, which thankfully is a lot faster than Malenia can. Yeah, then after a couple seconds, she starts to refocus. And then we run. And then she refocuses. And we run. Just need our imp to run far enough. It's kind of working, but not 100%. There's something to it. Yeah, she just funded all of his handiwork. But it's not a total loss. Yeah, we kind of need to run to the other side of the arena. So she is absolutely targeting me. Maybe we can do sort of a circular thing. Okay. Where are you, big mouth imp? Ah, there you are. It's gonna be a slow one. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, he's out of range. Then we start running. We'll almost need to trigger the imp to teleport with us. Don't know. Leave him alone. Let's see. Oh, waterfowl. Yeah, that's not good. There goes a lot of our progress. You can stay locked on the entire time. That'll at least give us a good view of our imp. Okay, she's targeting me. Imp, now's the time. Yeah. Now we run. Run, buddy. Okay, back on me. So I missed him. Run, buddy. Well, there goes my bubble. Okay. Private healed in. She's gonna get all that back. And then some. Yeah. There's a strategy here, we just haven't perfected it yet. You just need the imp to run as soon as they get the damage off. So at least we can lock on now. There she is. Okay, now she refocuses. Well, how'd you dodge? No, I didn't do that. Run, imp, run, run. Oh no. Wow, that was an interesting refocus. Is there anything I can do? That will get Malenia's attention. Avoid the waterfowl. Come on, imp. No. Yeah. There seems to be some kind of timer in the game that, like, after she's taken damage, she will refocus on, like, the main player. Like here, 1. Yeah, okay. We learned something there. I'm not sure how we can apply it, though. Hmm. I wonder, so now that we know that about her boss logic, can we bring that back to how Olga was acting? I'm just gonna try these for fun. Maybe there's something we can do to stop the trolling. I also saw in a video that they were able to use Olga for the second form and didn't have to do much of anything. Try getting her back as far as possible. Okay. See how this works. She running after me? No. Okay, you stay right frickin' there. Yeah, she's right in front of you. If he pulls out his sword, then I know that we're kinda cooked. Thankfully, his shots keep pushing him backwards. Think you need another golden valve? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it seemed like the problem was we were moving too far. And that was causing Olga to move around. You missed me. You didn't want to be lonely. No, Olga. Oh no, stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back. No. Oh yeah, you dummy. We had such a good thing going. Okay. The issue now becomes, how do we stop Olga from moving? We need to find a place that we can summon him into, or he'll get trapped. That was working. You got her down to 50%. Okay, can I summon you in, like, a corner? Like here? No. No, don't make her go away. Docking you in, Olga. Actually, I think I know something that might work. It's gonna be really dumb. I know rejection can stop or can interrupt my own summons. Okay, I can't. That. I think we figured something else out. So, Olga only moved when she was really far away. So we need to be around the middle. Again, this is gonna be another RNG dependent thing. But now she's really far back. We can also use the strategy of repositioning her. No, Olga. He's still walking forward. You stopped. She's targeting me. How? Again, just casually immune to projectiles. Or, immune to projectile knockback. The feeling the strategy is gonna go south big time when it comes to second phase. Yeah, he's moving again. Getting. What's happening with you two? There you go. Huh. Yeah. Let's see, is there some place that we can get Olga stuck in when we summon? There are a bunch of roots. No? Olga, are you sure you don't want to get summoned to this corner? Either she's already on him. Yeah, Lieutenant Strat can work. Lieutenant just needs to miss. Twice. Olga's Strat can work, he just needs to not move. Ever. Both seem to be a problem. Ooh, I wanna summon even before this fight. It would make it so much easier. But still want to give it a bit more time. We learned so much about it. That was working so well until it wasn't working. Trying something dumb. Please. Okay, got her attention. Yo ho. That kind of works in a weird way. If we get Lieutenant in that corner and then just roar around the entire field, then Malenia has no choice but to attack us. Like if we get Malenia far enough away. So, try putting you in this nook again. That's not gonna work. You're already dead. Wow, that was a fart jump. Wow, that was a fart dash. There, you're in the nook. You never get tired of her attacks that are just like, you can knock me down during this, you can't knock me down during that. Like usually I think you'd be more susceptible if you were in the middle of something like a counterattack. But I guess not. This is good. Oh, Malenia, you're on me. Yes. No, don't go further out like that. Okay. Found a way to control some of the RNG. Just need to get you in the right position, and then Lieutenant can start doing some damage. Almost there. This does cut off such a huge area of the arena, but if this is what we gotta do to make it work, then that's what we're going to do. She's on the hunt. casually dashes 4 times in your direction. Okay, that's Golden Valley. I need Neil from before. Not too bad. Hey, look at that. Successfully dodged waterfowl. Yeah, I realized I was in a really bad position. I'm in a really bad position again. Okay, I have to risk going forward. Yeah, I was waiting for it. Oh, I dodged forward. But look at that. Look how close we were. That's the strategy we need. I think we gave Lieutenant a little bit too sharp of an angle, so she couldn't hit most of those shots. We really just need that for the beginning of the fight. So, come out here. Well, that didn't work. But that was the furthest we've ever gotten. It was just that really bad positioning on that waterfowl. I should probably not be so afraid. Yeah, there's no way she's going to retarget to me. I should be so afraid as to move closer to where Lieutenant is once we get past 50%, because, yeah, cutting off that area for space when waterfall happens is something that really ended up hurting me with that really good run. Oh, you... Well, you're on me now. You're absolutely on me. You had it at the end. She just wanted to do that last little thrust attack. Got me. Okay, we'll keep projection on from the beginning. No. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's been kind of fun, even with the setbacks, just learning so much about the fight and seeing what we can do. And now we have something that has gotten us to 25%. Okay, that feels like a good angle. No, Malenia, no! That was a good angle. What a jerk. Sending me mixed messages there, Malenia. At first you moved to the right spot. Lieutenant was in the right spot, and then you just get hit that one time. She's like, okay, I'm refocusing. Like, alright, I'll go up and reject. She's like, no, you're not. I'm hitting you. Like, you're not even looking at me. Nope. I'm really curious how phase 2 is going to go. It's really the thing we're having the most issues with is the setup. Don't. Can you not? I'm just annoyed that she dashes into the spot I need her to be, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then she dashes right out of it. Like, oh, if you would have just stopped and given me like a couple seconds to reject you, then we would have gotten it. Okay, that's a good angle. No, no, no. That's what I'm talking about. She's just like, okay, I've stopped. No, I haven't. Also, my dash is immune to rejection. Also, my thrust is when I'm up in the air. Malenia. Be consistent is all I'm saying. No! I don't know what to do with you, Lieutenant. You're too good. You're too, tenacious. Refocus on me. No. Ah. I need to get her over here quick. Oh, come on. That's actually good. No. No. Wait, what? That's amazing. She gets hit once and she's like, I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. I'm actually focused on the other thing. I'm actually grabbing you. Oh, looks like that was a one-shot. I know I spoke about the timer, but it's still hard to gauge when you're immediately attacking. Okay. No, or you... You're... Stop it! No! That wasn't working! Get back here! Fight me! There we go. Yes. Yikes. Phase 2. Whew. It's scary. Let's cutting rock. Trees. Tree power. That's so pretty. Yeah. I hope this is Twitch TOS safe. Terrifying. It's so fast. Yo, I couldn't roll out of it. Second phase for the first time. That sucked. I got hit once and I was spamming roll. And it just said, nope, you are locked. But hey, that's good progress. Zombie lock on. Game, there was only one enemy there. Thank you for locking me off the boss game. No, Malenia. You jerk. You jerk. Stop being reject immune. It's so dumb. I hate it. I really hate it. There's all these little exceptions to the strategies that we have that are like, this works 99% of the time. Sweet, it's like, and the 1% messes it up completely. Like, ow. Frustrating. I may have to take a little break and try some other progression. It's because we found something that works. But it's just gonna take a bunch of tries to get it to work exactly right. Yeah. One, you haven't taken damage, so that means you should not target me. Cool. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take a little break and go do Firm Zero. What a shame. Oh, I also wanted to upgrade the Dragon Summon. Dragon Lady Summon. Dragon Priestess. Spirit Tuning.
I see.
I'm really impressed that we got to phase 2 though. Okay, your Ghost Flowflight. And that was a not great start as well. We had a big poppable.
I see.
And now we're already with +5 when we spent 20k. So the rest of the poppables. Maybe overkill, might not be. I wonder if Malenia is sleepable. I don't know, we need 8k more. We may be able to get that while we're in Firmsdorf. Part of me says that she is not sleepable, but then again, I would think that she is not poisonable or scarlet rotable, but she absolutely is. Again, Malenia sending me mixed messages. We just glad that it's possible to a degree. I just wish that degree was a bit larger. Or that initial, setup was a bit easier to manage. I think I did see that during some of the shots from Lieutenant, that I was able to reject her own projectiles. So that may be something that we can control the RNG with. We can test it out. You can tell if those were gargoyle wings or dragon wings. Nope. No thank you, Prismal Knight. Ow. Ow. Whoop. Okay, just need to get through this red lightning. No problem. It's a lot of work for just me, though. That Gyarados, right. Gyarados gonna jump into that, but I guess I dodged that. His first couple throws. Oh. Okay, I gotta give that credit. That was really good stagger. I ran out of the water. He pushed me back in. The lightning that had initially missed me hit the water and then killed me. All I'm asking is if I can do cool stuff like that. I can do all the water stuff. I can do all the lightning stuff. But I also know that's just going to amount to like 5 damage for an enemy that has like 4,500 health. Yeah, this run isn't chaotic or anything. Ow. Maybe the other side of the stairs. Nope. Ow. You're tenacious. Okay, not too bad. Not too great, not too bad. I've completely forgotten how to get what's into sex. What's into sex? Sure, the voice model's gonna have fun with that work. Oh, I wanted to go here. Perfect. Equipment. I might have to use this if I get invaded. Great combo. Okay. This is all for a very so talisman. It sounds so good. And then when I looked at all the info on Extra Life, it really, I got really sad about it. Because it's, I think that's the talisman that extends, buffs. And it's like, oh, that's great. And then it's like, okay, it gives like, I think for a 60-second buff, it gives either like 10 or 30 extra seconds. Pretty sure it's 10. It's not a lot. I was like, okay, cool. That's good. I don't have to cast it as often. And then I run it and it's like, oh yeah, this also doesn't work for Ashes of War. Except for Commander Standard. But like, okay, there's some buffs that, work with Ashes of War. Or some things that I would do self-buffs with Ashes of War, so that kind of sucks. And then I look at it more, it's like, oh, and this doesn't affect Spirit Ashes as well. It only affects, player co-op. And I'm like, okay. This just keeps getting, like, less and less and less. Oh, we got enough for the... oh, now we don't. Well, we have, then we picked up a 12 Grey Room. So we can go ahead and use that. Then we can get our Dragon Priestess up to +9. But yeah, it was really something that I was looking at. It was like, this is perfect for my build, perfect for the run. And then it was like, no, it doesn't do nearly what you think it does. Okay, let's go back. Oh yeah, that'll be enough.
I see.
Okay, so the question is, how do we get to Lucidisax from here? We'll probably want Camus Talisman back on. We don't want that. We'll take Pickle Foulfoot. Two, three, two, okay. Alright, that's not where I'm going. Here we go. Then we've got Malekith, and then we can set the capital into the Ashen version. If only that was a shortcut down. Doesn't appear to be one, though. This is gonna be a crazy thing to find. When the game first came out, someone's just like posting online, so when they found this path, they're like, so I found a dragon god, and everyone else online is like, you found a what? It's like, yeah, he's this big dragon god. Pretty sure Placidus is immune to rejection. So I'm removing that strategy from the table right now. All I wanted to do is take a little nap and look what happens while I'm asleep. Time reverses. The question is my nap reversed? You're waking up like, oh no, I forgot to set a timer. How long has it been? Been negative 2,000 years. Oh, I was gonna be late for something. Now it won't happen for a good couple of years. A couple decades off. Long. It's gonna be a weird sleeping position. Okay, it's your old boss. I probably need to summon her closer to the boss, because I don't even know where she is right now. That was a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I should put lightning negation on this shield. She's doing okay damage. Wow, I was blocking the reach around. Got me behind my shield. Okay, that's a good quarter. No, we got some time travel shenanigans. Good hit. Not my good hit. Yeah, that lightning is doing still no right. Gotta say, his is a bit better. You know, overheal a little bit. He's wiggling. Wiggling while breathing fire. What are you looking at me for? I haven't done any damage to you. Yeah, that's gonna hurt if I don't get away. Oh, that miss. Boy, I didn't. Eef. Alright, below 50%, not too bad for the first try. Oh, camera. Oh, that hit. It's gonna hit again. Eef. Hell no. You got me there. Okay. Keep yelling, we keep circling. And we keep healing. Hey, I didn't see what was happening. Yes. Wow, that hit me from behind. Getting their floor sacks. Slap them. There we go. Well, we dodged that a bit better this time. Hey, floor sacks, we need you to do some damage. Right now, you've been missing a lot of attacks. I don't know where the boss is. Oh, there. Ooh. That was a bit scary. Okay, from where though? Ah, from there. Let me lock on. Ah, hit me from behind again. Long time to get in. Me? No, I need to get away. I need to face what I'm blocking though. There we go. There's some more damage. That's what we like to see. Numbers. Ah, jerk. Where? There. Oh my gosh. Really wish he wouldn't fly again. Good wish we could lock on too. Ah. Ah. There we go. At least we can finally have some close range stuff. Alright, you're flying again. At least I can avoid that if I run forward a little bit. Then we need to get in again. Yeah, not worried about that flame breath. Just gonna run. See how I can avoid this. Okay. Distance is key. Gonna get a headshot in. Good body shot. Double body shot. Hey, what was that? Oh. Not just a rude teleport. Nice. Okay, where? Need to run from this. Need still block. Nice, that hit. Oh my. Okay, come on. Let's get in there. One source X. Yes. You need to do one more attack. Nice. That's it. No nuke. First try. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. Good job, Sorsax, on killing your old boss. Must have been awkward. But that's another Remembrance boss down. Ooh, well. You are at that point in the game. It's okay. Let's see, that means 4 Remembrance bosses left. So wait, I need to see what we can make. Probably nothing we need. I was a little bit close at times. Where is that health check? When I wasn't blocking correctly. Yep, nothing we need. We'll slurp up this soul. Slurp up these runes. Like noodles. Slurp, slurp, slurp. And we needed 240 something? Yeah, Okay, so we are about 16,000 off. We're now 12,000 off. Oh, 9,000, excuse me. Anything we can sell for 12,000 runes. I don't think so. Yeah, we can sell our songbirds. The limited quantity resource in the game. Okay. Make a little stop over at our favorite little farming spot to lock in this level. So that was the perfect pick-me-up I needed for, the little issues we were having with Malenia, Blade of Miquella. Was never known defeat. There he goes. We need 2 more levels until we hit the break point for cast speed, which I'm pretty happy about. Also, do we have any high dex weapons that we can use? Because if we do, we can do some fun things with the mimic strat. Let me see. So, chest. And what is Ashi? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the Nagakiba. Yeah, because that needs arcane. That's the Uchi. That would have been interesting to use on plus 36. Let me see if I can have a little talk with my friend Shibriri. It just so happens to be near a cliff edge. Don't worry, I'm not doing damage to you. No damage done at all. Don't need to worry about a thing. Not a single thing. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you alive, Yura. Oh, we didn't get his sword? Or maybe that's back at his camp spot. How? How does the game say you are still alive when I just killed the person that was possessing your body? That doesn't make sense. There we go. And we can use that. Okay. Let's go back. Let's get our weapons. Turn the weapons tab. If I take off all of these, both of these, be heavy loaded. Yay, we're at medium load. And you'll want bold goats. Just right there. And defense. That's such a big sword. You need smithing stone 6s. Okay, you can get both of those up to plus 24. And this will be really good to test out the Moog's Rune buff. And we want to give you one of those as well. So that's the setup for the Mimic strat. Now we don't have another pickled falfa we can make. Yeah, we're out of those feet. Might be able to get some in Castle Stormvale. I know those hawks like to blow themselves up a bunch. But let's get the runes that we need from Moog. There it is. Give me my set back. Yeah. Not having as this one. And they can just set me up. Then I'd be very appreciative of that. Easy money. Oh, good job, projection. Priority. Kinda wish there was a way to get the armor sets from some of the bosses before you beat them. It'd be really funny to rock up to Malakath with the Mimic in Malakath's armor. Okay, let's see if that's enough to get us to plus 24. We need one more 8. And we need a bunch for the Nagakipa. I think we have all the smithing stone bell bearings. That should get us to plus 9. We don't... Okay. Problems. How many do we need? It's like 2, 4, and 6. So 12. Where is that? I would think that's in Missouri somewhere. 2, 4, 6. Okay, I was right. Nice. Love it when that happens. It's 7 and 8. Smithing stone 8. Okay. You buy these from the Tomb Maiden House, Smithing Stone, minus belt variant 4. Oh, from defeating Godskin Duo. I just haven't given them the bell bearing. I had the power inside me all along. Or at least inside my pocket. Okay. You're gonna need to make a couple more trips. It's been a very productive break from Malenia. I'm still really impressed that we got her the second phase. I do want to give her an honest fight. But it's just that RNG that we're up against is not my friend. It has been my friend a couple times. For instance, right there. Be very friendly. Then we will knock off the edge. Okay. So let's do some math and see how many we need. Just so we're not doing this aimlessly. So that'll be... Okay, we just need one smithing stone 8. And we'll need... Okay. So we'll need 13 8s. And a total of 12 7s. Hold on. We need to buy 8. And now we don't have the res upgraded. Shoot. We needed one more run down here anyway. Technically be able to get an upgrade by defeating Malekith. Because then we can get the Earth Tree Favor +2. And I don't remember if we need to actually defeat the 2 tree spirits that are guarding it, or if we can just run in and snatch it. Hoping for the latter. There we go. Another one. I do want to look at that reel. That, I saw someone kill Malenia with, Olga. They were fighting them in second phase, but Olga was not moving at all. The one complaint I have about my fit is that when I run, looks like I've got duck feet. And look at this. See that? Even though I love ducks, ducks are great. But one of those kind of situations. Okay. You have 2, we need 10 more. We can only buy 5. One more trip. And we can try and get some feet as well. And I would like to get some bonus runes. Malekith. Just so we don't have to do this. He rotated a bit more than I thought you would. That's my fault. Alright, we're almost done. That should do it. That 10k to upgrade. Beautiful. And now, for the change-up. Oh, and we need to change the Nagakiva to bleed. And we're gonna try Great Rune. Blood. So much red. Okay, for you. Great Jar. And Volville. Oh, right. The birds. May just get this armor. Put away. So I don't have to cycle as much. Be really good if we could have some kind of loadout system. Where we could just swap things in and out. But it is what it is. That what I had? I don't think so, but... Ooh, land one. I'm questioning if these things can even drop those. Hold on. Do a little going. Excuse me, bird. Yeah, just looks like we can actually farm these. Okay. It's not gonna be like drops than 25% chance. But we need to knock them off. Man, that's a bunch of work. That we're not gonna do. Yeah, bull goat. We need defense. Need to make sure I put the right katana in the right hand, so yes, I can use Bloodhound Step. Alright. Time to get big. Let's see how this goes. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take a quick break before we try this, so be right back. Okay, we're back. We got a sneak. Hopefully we can get past DTS here without any major issues. Be with you in just a second, Mimic. I'm almost done. Oh, you jerk. There we go. You're both hypermobile. Ow. Ah. There we go. Hey, face change. Not bad. It is a bit difficult to heal with Malekith's jumping around and my Mimic using Bloodhound Step.
Become my blade once more.
Ow. Really cool transition though. I remember seeing this in my casual playthrough, and I was just like, I'm in for a horrible time with what's about to happen. Just seeing this transition, I was like, this is gonna take a bit. Boy, was I right. Oh, wow. I'm actually going to swap that out for that. Neat. Never healing. By me. I can't even see you. Oh, that was the last of it right there. No. classic Elden Ring moment. You're reducing the bosses. Wherever the most inopportune moment or placement for them to be, they're going to be right there. And we were so ready. Physical and creature. Something, right? Yeah. Dang. But that's why I didn't use a rune at the very beginning. I kind of imagine the foresight on some of the design for these attacks. Where it's like, ah, yes. We'll make it do 3 slashes outwards at these angles because there's going to be a specific moment in a fight where someone stands just enough to the side where it will hit them. Like, I was that exact person they were designing it for in mind. Mimic, you are in the boss. Good bleed. And that's with my arcane not leveled up at all. You both. Okay, but I got him. Don't knock her off. Are you that big that my heal from afar won't reach? There we go. Okay. I don't know what Malekith's doing, but I don't like it. Oh my gosh, Mimic, you're moving so much. I want to heal you. There we go. Really close. Come on. I'm trying. You're making it so difficult. Yo. Wow, this is a lot more intense than I thought it was gonna be. Oh. No, oh, Mimic, no. You dodged that. Oh, come on. That was a horrible bloodhound step. Jeez, I'm out of stamina. I'm trying to heal so much. Yay! Got it. Ooh, Mimic. Hey, third try. Not bad. That is a level. I'm gonna clip that. Heal from afar. That was so good. Like, I really needed to heal the Mimic, and right as it was like inches away, this Bloodhound steps out. I'm like, no. Okay, 2 Remembrance bosses down. I'm probably gonna take Bloodhound Step off that and find something else. Because, yeah, that was causing more problems than it was solving. The solve was supposed to be, like, avoiding damage, but no, he was just doing too much.
Is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate.
So I completely forgot about this cutscene.
Flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Yay. That's what this was all about. Teleported again. Face down in some strange land. Toss up a big mouthful of ash. Really cool. Okay. One more dex. What do we have? You know what? I should really put away all of the talismans that I'm not using. Because having to sort through all that stuff mid-combat, not the best. You don't get you. Keep you. Take you when we need you. That's 1, 2, 3. And then 4. What's that? Okay. Now we need to go over here to get our talisman upgrade. You know, even with the setbacks with Malenia, 2 Remembrance bosses down, I feel really good about that. Then do we get down to you? Should be that door. Well, we're kind of right on top of it. Do we need to go from here? Yeah, that door is sealed up. That was an elevator down. I guess so. Okay. Definitely a roundabout way. Well, that talisman's pretty good. Interesting enough, I don't think we're going to need more stamina or more equip load. Because we're already at medium load right now. Then we got our fit. There we goes. We'll send that down. That seems like a faster route. Or faster route, whichever you prefer. Shane has done it to race at this point, but oh well. Hopefully we can get a steak America. Gosh, this outfit is so good. Hey. Don't be bold with me. So yeah, so we're back to thinking about Malenia. we're still going to have to use the Tana. I don't see any other way around that. Okay, it is over there. Try ruins. Like there? Like aim for the bushes? Don't you dare. It's saying don't jump. I doubt we're making that jump. New little sneaking. There are trees in the shape of dragons. Does that mean they have eyes? Or are they like the sandworms? Can take this. Gotta walk without rhythm. Gotta walk my duck feet without rhythm. Oh no. Hi, buddy. Yes. Acquired. This where you all hang out now? No, it's like the end of the world. Unscathed. Love that for me. Okay, so we get 5 more health. We get 1.2 more equip load. And 1 point or 2 points of stamina. Can't really see the difference. But oh well. We move forward. I wonder, with our fit, can we take some points out of stamina and put them into other areas? I don't know how much longer we want to use the Mimic Strap for, even though it's really good. Oh yeah, corn.
I finally come to understand. The Master was nothing more than a mad enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith.
No, really?
Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes. Oh,
I'd like to point out you are still wearing a blindfold.
enchanter seeking to look at it.
I don't know how you can see all this stuff. But Elden Ring is a weird game at times. Kind of a shame we didn't get Gold Mask's outfit, but oh well. Oh yeah, it's Gideon time. Did we want to do anything special for Gideon? If we had the Felly, that would have been really cool. Try rats. See if rats can take him down.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. I guess high hopes for us. Onto eternity.
Can of rats. We need rats. Yeah, how? Okay, rats aren't the answer. Hey, at least we got a steak America. Well, if rats won't do, then I have a friend from the DLC that just might. Yeah, Ornis. I'm surprised Gideon can poise through most of Ornis's attacks. Yeah, just a little bit more. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna get my 17k runes. They're gonna do that really cool crab. We need a hit. What? I was gonna top myself off. Guess Ornis just decided to take a break then. Well, no, my healing was distracting Gideon, so that's on me. Yes. Amazing. Beat him up. Oh, he healed. Ooh. Ooh, shifting target. Stop that yard artist. Yes. What can I say about Elden Ring targeting that hasn't already been said? Goodbye, Gideon.
Tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even
Lornus, chill, he's gone.
a man cannot kill a god.
I've already done that, so we're doing the impossible. Oh, I didn't even check the Malakath's room. Yeah, still have that. Okay, cool. Let's make trade 2 bosses until the end of the game, and then we have Malenia on the side. New items can be purchased. Both of those were not good for us. So we slurp it, taking a big chunk out of Malakath's Remembrance. So here we go. Launch. And yeah, we need 2,500. No, 100. Ha! 250,000. Very happy that we were able to get that knockback. That was fun. Well, not the knockback, the grab. It happened multiple times, too. So which ending do we want to do? A lot of people like to simp and go for Ronnie's ending. But does that fit our playthrough? There's the regular ending, where we just become Lord. Nothing really else happens beyond that. There's the one that I like, which is returning death to the world. Which sounds a bit... I don't know, bad. But it is kind of the natural order of things. Okay, they want in that level. Alright, fastest cast speed we could possibly have. With the talisman. So yeah, we should probably put the Ertree's favor +1 away. Sort just get all that Gideon stuff out of here. It's crazy that we're almost done. I've been cutting up a bunch of the previous gameplay footage just to see, or just get ready for some short form content. And it's been really nice to see, all of the, moments that we've had and stuff like that. So, very cool. After winning against Radon last week, like, it really did feel that anything was possible for this run. And honestly, I'm feeling a bit sad that it's almost over. Like, we've been doing this for a good couple months now. Well, we got some other games planned, so that's gonna be fun. This has just been such a big constant, so I'll be a bit sad when it's over. Okay, archery heal. Okay, we can do Mimic Strat again for Godfrey. We could do Young Eater as well. You can have his rematch in this arena. Let's go with that, just so I don't have to swap out all my equipment. Dung Eater, welcome back. Okay. Don't need the torch on.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
It's a bit sad because that's his son. But Mordor was a jerk to us. Yeah, I gotta say it's right, but if you do jerk things, you get jerk consequences.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
And did he have to do all this stuff? I think he just got married and he got the Elden Lord Tower.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my
Stay in mind. You ghost lion. Okay, done either. Welcome back. Not after a great start. Seen worse. That seemed better. Okay, maybe we do switch to the Mimic strat because I'm forgetting how interruptible Dumb Eater is. I think that's the cause to a lot of our lack of damage. Give him his chance. Give him his due. So there's a bleed. Still don't know what that EL does. You know, that's one way to shut Dumb Eater up from doing that yell attack over and over again. Oh. Just pokes him, just jams him out of it. Good dodges. Side not blocked. Stalled. That is blocked, but it's not, you know, blockable. Okay, you got a stomp? Yep. Probably some Radon problems again. Can't see the enemy's attacks because of their big hair. Hey, there we go, phase transition. Phase 2! really don't understand. Like, this entire moment feels so weird. The lion was actually holding me back, and they gave me a name change.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Kinda epic, though.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Okay. We didn't even drink from our flask. Yeah, this is another reason why I'm kind of not digging the Dung Eater or even the Mimic strategy for this fight. Dung Eater could pull it off. Yeah, it's the grabs like that right there. Why is he not? Okay, there we go. This was just hitting him at really bad times. Good dodges though, Dung Eater. Slam. Dunked on him. I don't think it's more. Ooh, bleed proc. And we heal myself. And Doggy is taking a beating, but ah. Uh-oh. Flashbacks to Lieutenant. Or, no, Rowena. Red Dog Eater, he almost got it. There we go. Good job, Dung Eater. Not bad at all. Is return to the ring the uncontested champ in this arena? The question is, what do we level? They have enough decks. We have enough health? Question mark? We could get some more mind. Or more spells. That sounds good. Okay. Really worried about not putting that into health, but oh well. Oh, and since we're kind of close, kind of far from a level, I did want to try and fight one enemy that was giving me some problems. And to do that, we're going to need Ordis to come back. People will see why in a minute. But yeah, another Remembrance sauce. That's 3. I think our record for the stream is having 4. When we did Bale, Midra, the deer, and the centipede lady. Alright, bird versus bird. Bird's doing pretty well so far. Oh, I should have used Moog's rune during the fight. Oh well, I forgot. And I barely use Remembrance in this playthrough anyway, so it is what it is. We still got the W first try. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, get that damage. Nice. More. Stomp them. Nice. Good projectile damage. Good combo. More projectiles. Thank you very much. Hey, wow, that was just a casual 1500 damage out of nowhere. Wish I had a... Oh, hello. Gold pickled falselet to really complete the bird trifecta. But we do not. Also, the bird is dead. Then I emerge victorious. Good job, Ornus. Death Ritual Spear. And we have to get about 53,000 more. And I can't teleport. There we go. Got the boss down. Happy about that. Can't fight most of those birds, so let's do it. Nothing we can use. Full armor, though. So 3 Remembrance bosses so far. And an extra little boss on the side. Get both of those. So now we need, what, 56,000? Unfortunately, poor Lou, you don't have anything that we need except your delicious, delicious runes. It's about 30k. Come here, you. Mulch. Go back to our farming spot to lock in that level. And then we got the final boss. Barbie wants to fight this before Malenia. Malenia. But RNG is really, going to be a factor on if we can fight her or not. We can give her a couple more tries, just to see if it's possible. Like, it is possible, it's just, you know. RNG dependent. Look how big my shield is. Now why do you do that? Okay. That made it easier for me then. Runes held, runes needed, almost. Okay. Do we dare go back to Malenia, land of Miquella? Try a couple more times. Part of me doesn't want to. But she is one of the last remaining Remembrance bosses. Okay, back on our strategy. Nope, didn't do it in time. So you come to the dome. Ouch. Oh, that was going good. We could just end in a moment like that. No way. Cheated. Absolutely cheated. Yo, Lieutenant. We had it going. I just wish. I wish that. Oh god. Didn't move. I'm just gonna try and find this video again. Now, Instagram has been weird within the past 24 hours. Like, something happened where it's just like, we're not playing videos anymore. You get the thumbnail and that's it. I don't know if it was just my phone or something. Okay, that's good, we take that. Alright, I should not be locked on. Okay, do you think that if Lieutenant hits her, that Malenia's gonna aggro from here? Oh, one thing we don't have. Oh no, we put it away! No wonder. That may come back to bite us. Okay. Slowly taking her for a walk. Slowly whittling her down. No. Yeah, that's my fault. Ooh, toilet Smetana. Let's go ahead and put you back on. Alright, let's get this. Sword chest. Give me my talismans. Give me Shibori's. Whoa! And that. Probably don't need this, so we'll swap it in for visible defense. Okay, let me see if I can find this reel where someone beat Malenia with, Koga. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely phase 2. He's not locked on, he's just facing Malenia. Please. Yeah, he just sits next to Olga. And he's... Well, I hate to upend the strategy that was working for us, but that also has a bunch of RNG. Don't seem to summon Malenia closer to the edge of this arena. No. Oh, cool. Ah, you hit me in my dash move. I have more poise when I'm dodging. What? What do you mean? I think we need to bait her out. Just so Ogre can get his stuff off. And then he'll be able to just do that attack. No range attack over and over again. I really don't like that. But she's just like, no, I don't. I don't, get knocked down. At this point, I get knocked down every other time, though. You attacked me at the wrong time, Spirit Summon. You should have thought about that. Why are you now dodging? That's gonna be a no. Okay. We tried it a couple times. I want to see if there's something online. 'Cause people may have had a similar problem with Ornus just moving around. Well, not Ornus, one is saying Olga. I might try to look up, do Google search for Olga, and Latina keeps coming up in the search results. I'm like, yeah, I guess. But people like her more. Find the Elden Sword, the Elden Ring. We need it. The Elden Hammer. Alright, let's do this, Ornus. The big battle. They're actually pretty evenly, like, matched height-wise. Ooh. Two titans clashing. Stop them. Now. That's good damage. Hey, that's not ideal. Good attacks just at the wrong time. Yeah. Gotta give him credit for a good dodge. Yeah, take that damage. Neat. Nice. Didn't expect to attack me, but I guess it did. Didn't expect him to target me, but I guess he did. Getting with them bird seed. Getting with them bird feathers. Getting with them bird swords. Okay. Well, the big ones. Gave Ornis a really good opportunity for some extra damage. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Ornis. Worry for a second. Was trying to snipe him out of the air. Hey, there we go. Ah, we didn't get the buff off in time. Okay, one part down. We got a big Elden beast to go. So cool. It's so weird. I know there's a lot of things you look at in like a FromSoft game. It's like you can never really predict who the final boss is going to be or what they're going to look like. Except for some obvious stuff like the first Dark Souls. But this giant space whale wielding a sword that's Radagon's body. It's kind of out there. Okay, he's done. Wow. Oh, land. Spell. Wrong the incantation. Oh. But great damage. Ornis is really good for big enemies like this. Okay, can you heal you from the other side? This might hurt you a little bit, Ornis. Ornis, no! Oh, he only takes 4 damage. so far. Yes. You're just a dragon in disguise, aren't you, Elden Beast? Can you imagine if this arena had the same problem as that dragon in the DLC? Where it just has a very limited summoning sound. Oh, that's not close enough. That's not close enough. What is happening? Yeah. It's like a machine gun going off. This is bad. Okay, we can block it. Yo, I knew that was coming. What a cheap combo. Elden Stars, Elden Rain into Sword Swipe. It's like, are you dodging enough? Or are you not dodging enough? What a cheap move. You know what would be good for this fight? Holy Resistance. Let me see. Yeah, that was absolutely a cheap combo. Do we need to do anything before we go in here? I don't think so. I would. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't even have that on. That'd be very good. I kind of want the regen talisman as well. watching some Elden Ring, Malenia strategy videos on the side. Some of them were like, yeah, you can fight her with, you can defeat her without fighting. And then I look at it, and it's just like, okay, you have to hit her. I'm like, wait. Seems kind of like it defeats the first, you know, the big point of your strategy. Did I go back and not get the region talismans even though I said I should? Certainly seems like something I'd do. Small orders, you're not doing too well. The big slam. Swinging a bit more damage than before. You can always change your flask around. Oh, hello. You did a lot of damage. And he moved away. Oh, I was... What? Wait, you were standing there. You're attacking over here? Okay, that wasn't a good run anyway. Let me do the thing that I told myself I shouldn't do. Yeah. Okay, what do we want to remove? Okay, lock it. Pay attention. Remember, getting in there, we're doing some good damage. Pretty cool them to meet each other in the sky. I was like, I can do that too. Alright. We're at 50%. Still 12 flasks. Is that Ornis's blood or Radagon's? Good jump. Okay, yeah, that was super weird. I guess he retargeted me in the middle of his attack. Now they got that heal off. It's gonna swoop in. Stomping. It's good to heal. Ow, knee. In a way I'm touched, but I'm also damaged. Oh no. Oh, good escape, Ornis. That was really good. That would have been another casual 1600 damage to you. Okay, don't cause Renegon. Nice. Turn around during that attack again, cause that was not fun last time. Okay, we can skip this. Hello, Elden Beast. Your big dumb combos from last time. Oh, we're moving. Hotfoot. Yeah, he retargeted me because I blocked his attack. Okay, it is still me. That was good. Had a feeling. Back away. Thought it wasn't scary. Okay, Ornus is gonna need some TLC. Oh no. Don't know how I dodged that. Nice. Okay, there's me. Gosh, you really are a dragon in disguise, aren't you? Where'd that go? Oh no. Stop moving. Okay, that's going after Ornus. Oh. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Sure. But who? Okay. Oh, no. Get over here. Nice. No. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Can you please stop moving for the rest of the fight? Apparently not. Oh, Ornus is low. Get in! Go, 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 go. I'll try and heal you if the boss fucking stops targeting me. Come on. Bring it home, Ornus. Well, we're almost there. And that's it. Final boss defeated. God slain. Ah, okay. Some hiccups there, but I think that was, what, third try? Summon Ronnie. Read message. Switch action. Read message. Touch fractured America. Okay, oh cool, we can come back to this. Alright. And I have seen a small strategy that may allow us to complete our playthrough, but it is an exploit. Okay, I can use this. Then we could level and put some more into mind. 2 points, please. Ah, okay. I'm pretty sure we don't need anything from Elden Beast. Yeah, a sword. So we can slurp this up. Get in here. Slurp it. Probably shouldn't have done that with how many wounds I need to level. Yeah, I'm not even halfway. That was a mistake. Let me just lock this in. So yeah, we made it to stream time. All the bosses except for, well, all remembrances except for Malenia are done and dealt with. Yeah, the thing I'm seeing is like an out of bounds glitch. Or Malenia. I keep mixing up their names, but really it's not my fault. Malenia, Miquella, Malenia, Morgot, Margit, Godric, Godfrey. It's a bit difficult to keep everyone in, remembering the right way. No, this isn't the most entertaining. I really wish that Malenia strategy would have worked. Wow, that was... Don't know what was the thing that caused that, the rejection proximity or him insta-casting. Ah, yeah, got me. You go a little bit longer for the stream. And, yeah, we'll see. Maybe just lock in this level. But yeah, I'm really impressed with how we're able to do. Playthrough's nearly complete. Stuck to a lot of our rules. If I would do this again, I would probably not get Foliate for the final fight. Just so I can keep it a bit more honest, because, yeah, I didn't like how to use that Rancor pot strategy. Wow. Redirection. But, yeah, it still fit in a way, like the pots didn't do any damage, and it summoned spirits. This little world out. Good rejection. I would like to do a little bit better job on my routing, just to make sure we get as many NPCs as we can. Like, the one that I really feel a bit bad that we missed out on was with Millicent and the Draconic Tree Sentinel. That would have been really cool to have both her and Tragoth fighting it. But everything else, like besides tiny little things, I felt like this one went really well. We had to rely on some players. Yes, we might try and do as well. Like, I'll probably make a backup save before we try the exploit. This is pretty much the situation that we ran into with Margit, where we realized that it is possible, but it's just heavily RNG dependent on what happens. Like, does Roger survive long enough? Do the imps survive long enough? So it really feels like the amount of skill that's required for it is there. But the fight can go either way depending on what the game decides. Okay. 2668. I think I saw that as. There's a part of me that would want to play this run again, but modded. Just so I can enable summons for the fights that don't have it. Like, and I think that's a reasonable mod. Like, having the Everjail fights being summonable for having, the Grafted Scion summonable. Just little things like that, that, you know, wouldn't be like a world-ending exploit. But would add enough so it's like, oh, all bosses are now possible to summon for. And also removing Melena's, voice frames when she dodges. Not really. I wouldn't remove that. But yeah, making all the overworld bosses, summonable for. Potentially deleting Fire Giant from the game. Don't. Let's go. There we go. Okay, last level. Let me go ahead and make a backup save. I'm gonna turn off the game audio. We'll teleport over to Melena's chamber. Yeah, all the strategies that I was looking at on the side were like falling out of bounds or something else. Or you would fall into her boss arena and you would attack her or do damage when she's in her like idle state. Overwrite from console, yes. That was kind of a big break. Now that I think about it. We tried Melina for Still can't say it right. Malenia. For about the first hour and a half of the stream, and then we went and did every other Remembrance boss. And now we're back. Okay, let's see. Maybe activate the summoning tool. Not here. I need my commander standard. I can probably take you off, put you on, and then what else do we need? Okay. This is what co-op is all about. Look at that damage. I must run for my heals. Yeah, he dodged all of that. Oh no. He's right here. Oh, he's going after me. Nice. Well, no, he's in a bad spot. Those are here. Nice. He's so dangerous right now. Good bleed. Good bleed soon enough. Oh, she's blooming. Yeah, get that bleed. Oh, good interrupt. And there we go. The run is over. Wow. That's it. Every Remembrance boss in the game taken care of.
I'm sorry.
We did have to resort to summon people for Malenia at the end, but it's still within the bounds. Wow, she's so yapping. But yeah, we did it. When we did give it our best shot, but there was just too much RNG happening and a lot of little things that were upending it. Wow, but it's over. It's a bit sad, but we completed it. It was a big challenge. Hold on, oh, we still got some levels. I've been doing another one in mind. It was like all the other remembrances. Gotta double up these rooms. Munch. Is there like a collectible in here? Or is that if he did Millicent's questline? Hey, there he is. Was there someone buddy that was Sukuna? Okay. Well, now we can end it. Death rune. Mending rune of death. And we do have that backup save just in case we want to try it with summons for real. I may do that off stream. And, but I'll still record it. Just so, because it may take a long time. But we still have that just in case. So let's go ahead. Touch. Use Mending Rune of Death. I mean, it's kind of bleak. But I feel it's fitting. Like, it's death kind of taken out of the world. Kind of unnatural. So we gotta fix it. But yeah. Every single Remembrance boss. Even the DLC. What a run. And just get some crazy glue. We'll put him back together. Accidentally glue her head on backwards. Uh-oh. There we go. The balance restored. Gosh, my fit is so good. So happy with that. Wow, she's so pretty.
The fallen leaves tell a story
Indeed they do.
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
Yeah. That's me. There we go. Run complete. Thank you, Hidetaki and George R.R. Martin. Yeah, overall pretty happy with it. Glad I don't have to fight any more dragons. Still recovering from that a couple streams ago. But yeah, now I need to find something to do for tomorrow's stream. I did get recommended look outside, and I did triple check to make sure it's stream safe. Because from what I hear, it's kind of a crazy game. But yeah, maybe we'll give that a try. I think that's one where I need to have like a kind of like a pad of paper near the desk while we're playing, just so we can keep track of everything. Kind of sounds like one of those Darkest Dungeon games where it's like there's unique interactions that you need to remember. Yeah, there's also some, I guess anthology you would call it, but just like some game series that I like to run through. Soul Reaver, the remake sounds really fun. Devil May Cry, like I'd really want to go back and play everything from 1 through 5. And yeah, maybe some other stuff later on in the year for a spooky stream for October. Yeah, lots to think about, but I'll definitely try a shorter series for my next stream. Because this took months to complete. But it was worth it. Now I can say that I've beaten Elden Ring without doing a single point of damage. But yeah, there's also some suggestions I'm open to. Really, this stream has been like a way to open up and try some things outside the mainstream, even though, you know, I just finished playing Elden Ring. But yeah, as long as it's on brand. Now, the wall of credits. Yes, that's what it takes to make a big game like this, though. Oh yeah, and I got a offer to play Light Rain with some people, so that can be fun. But yeah, I may need a break from soft stuff for a little bit, just to, you know, get that refresh, get that hunger back for the series. But yeah, I'm hearing Night Rain is in a really good state right now. Oh yeah. Okay, they updated the credits for the DLC. Makes sense. Yay, QA support. Now, I was sort of ambitious with the stream title today as well. Like, I knew Malenia was gonna take us some time, but I just threw it in there, be like, oh, maybe we'll do the rest of the game as well. And our little break from her fight led to all the other bosses getting taken care of. trying to think if there's anything else that I would want to try and adjust. I know there was a incantation that I missed in the capital, but I don't know how I would have gotten that. It was from one of those scarabs, but it would have been really good for the Rolana fight because it was a magic defense buff for not only me, but for my entire summon group. I may also put a, I know there's like a save file tracker online that I can use, and that can be good to see which bosses I missed. And we still have a lot of low-level summons that we can find. So if we really wanted to do not all bosses, but most bosses, that is still possible. Part of me would have wanted to go into the DLC a bit early as well, just to get some DLC summons that could really find an exploit for some of the base game bosses. But looking at the list, I can't think of many that would sort of upend the base game. It would have been great if there was something for Fire Giant, but yeah, that boss is really, really tough for someone only. And there was some like finger summons as well. Those are pretty neat, but they're just like, they heal you. Yeah, overall, great run. It was so much fun figuring out little strategies and weaknesses for bosses and how my toolkit of summons kept changing. And then trying to stick with too many for the same fights. Begin Journey 2. No. Okay, but yeah, that's the run. So, thanks again everyone that watched on VOD, everyone that came in the chat and said hi, everyone that helped with the bosses we made to summon for. Big shout out to Beyond the Fog on Reddit. They helped out with a couple fights that seemed really, really tough. And, but yeah, we'll try out something new tomorrow. But that's pretty much it for the run, so if you want more, wave goodbye. But yeah, thanks everybody. Bye.